Hello. Uh, yeah, so let's finish off Tales of Arise tonight, so we don't have to play this ever again on stream. I've said it a million times, you know, I genuinely enjoy the game. I like it. It's just, overstaying its welcome on stream. It's about time. So let's hop right into it, you know?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Okay. Let's go. To help me through this, I've got the Germ Awards going on. I'm watching that, so.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Yeah, dude, let's go check out the room from your past. That's fine. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh, good, cutscene. Yeah, fucking cutscene to start the stream. That's great. Always great.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
The laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Sorry. Let's go. Yeah, we'll watch all these cutscenes.
People of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, sovereigns and forbidden zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
Yeah.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Yep, let's walk 10 feet and go into another cutscene. Good. Okay, that's a preserved tree. Okay. There's nothing in this room.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Sovereign. Oh.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign?
Ah.
Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Right here in this lab.
How
Yes. Fucking stupid.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
No.
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Well, yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of obvious though?
Centuries worth of records. You and Volron are the only two subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
I thought that was like common knowledge for them, was it not?
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been two Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
It was me. I was in charge.
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
I like how they're just stating the obvious at this point. Like we kind of all know what's going on here.
necessarily means she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
How loud is that?
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can.
That's probably loud as fuck. I'm sorry.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as
Yes.
well.
Yes, we've established that.
The significance of this
Please,
location
dude, stop
suggests
fucking saying this shit over and over again.
Looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Oh my god. More fucking terminals.
only
More cutscenes.
in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Okay, I'm glad we could work through this, Alphen. Sovereign acts as Lenegus's central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danon subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die. His stability, coupled with the Sovereign's power of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegus if left unchecked. Okay. No. Maiden acts as the Sovereign's support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority. Okay. Cool. Got it. Oh, there's fucking 5 of these? I'm good, dude. I think I understand. Brainwashing. Sedative mask, okay. Device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. I'm sorry, I had a yawn there. Medical applications are also recognized particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Yeah, that's fine. Let's move on. Right? Will let me move on. Okay. Are there items in here for me? There are. Oh, would you look at that? Some life bottles. What is this? A room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped. Oh, I remember this room. This room was in the flashback. A notice. This area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. It's equipment for monitoring subjects. It's probably had a failure disposal mechanism. I see lots of numbers. Looks like logs of alignment between subjects and Lenegus proper. Oh shit. Back in the mask.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse,
Damn.
long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
I mean, this explains a whole lot, honestly. But it doesn't explain how he got his hurt power back.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Elfin. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Elfin.
Alphen definitely did live for him, so
That vision.
that's good.
It must have been from when Naori helped Elfin escape Lenegus.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori.
Yeah, let's fucking do this.
Maybe the mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted...
But it was worth it, right?
And you did.
Okay. Dude, how many floors does this place have? It only needs the one. These doors don't open. There's nothing in here. There's something in there, though. They didn't fucking heal me? Do you, okay. Let's hope this isn't a fight right here, because I would love to have heals.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The
Yes.
Renis Alma isn't here now.
This is where we
Only
exploded.
the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
It's Naori.
This.
Oh!
Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I
Will,
tried to steal that power away inside of me.
Will Shion get this outfit?
But it was too late.
This is a pretty cool fucking outfit.
It had already been brought to its
Especially since she's the maiden.
thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish
These are very long cutscenes.
something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
I didn't expect it to last this long.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Yo, she got the outfit. Let's go.
What?
What do you mean, what?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore.
No, I'm not.
in the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
I don't want Alvin to wear
So you're
that.
saying this
Looks like
is the
it looks like
Maiden's outfit?
stupid.
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't! You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Grinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah! We can protect the world and save Shion at the same time!
I too shall lend my services.
Yay!
My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
Except that one where he blew everything up.
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
the thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake.
Yep. That's pretty much all that's left is fights.
Fighting for.
There's really not much left other than like
Often.
just big fucking asshole bosses.
For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Holy shit. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was going to let me move. Shion, latest maiden. Wow, max AG. That's cool. An advanced healing art that restores... Yeah, okay, buying. I don't need to fucking... there's nothing else I think I need. Yeah. 1704. Shion is in my party. Or not Shion. Rinwell. Rinwell is a constant in my party, so. And then, yeah, sure, we'll give you Demon's Lance. I don't know how often you actually extend your rod, but we'll give you some Penumbra. Negative gate, boost strike down. Yeah. Dude, I don't even know what to fucking give them because they're not in my party ever. What is this? Attack plus 20, might as well. Are there any other ones that... Okay, what is this one? Elemental attack. I don't do elemental. I don't think, at least. Penetration. Yeah, fuck it. What is this? Defeated all lights that emerged from the wedge. Did I... Oh, right. Those are post-game dungeons. Fucking... I guess I'll gear these up when I go to do, like, their solo stuff. Oh, what is this? Solar arthritis? Hello? Okay. Let's equip those. Yo, okay, that one looks fucking cool. And then outfit. Man, it's hard. You know, I want to go with the fucking the Syncleaver armor, but, you know, I gotta do this goofy-ass fucking white armor. Okay. Well, more cutscenes.
Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
All right. There's a door, but there's also a nail. What does this nail do? Pedestal where the Renus Alma sat 300 years ago now gives off no trace of power. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just go in. I was 100% expecting another cutscene there. There it is, I guess.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renus Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Here it is. A big boss. Fucking. But another cutscene first. Don't worry.
It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know
Oh,
next time my soul starts
okay.
to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Sorry, I'm clicked out at the moment. Let me get back in there for you. Okay, we're back in. Yeah. Let's get another save in here. Because we're going in to fight the sick boss. And you never know what the fuck's gonna happen, right? Right. Ugh. It's been 45 minutes of cutscenes so far. This is nuts. Fucking insane.
He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Yep.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Whomst is the other maiden?
That this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the maiden?
Oh, it's the chamber.
It looks like it's
Got
still
it.
running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what
No, we'll just have to beat the shit out of Volron.
then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Yes, that is true. We need the Renis Alma.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman!
Ah.
We finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Because they're fucking clones. Like, what? You live in a world where pretty much everything is possible, and you wonder how someone can have the same face? Okay.
What is this?
Okay.
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
These are some, like, massive Kingdom Hearts ass shit right here.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't...
Okay. Let's get comfy. So they're dark? So are they weak to light then? I'm just gonna hope and assume that they're weak to light. And then, so let's get all the arts. Hers are all light. Hers are light. Let's get the light ones up here. Does she have any fucking light? There we go. Light. 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 I'll keep that one on just in case. Any of the normal, like, gun strikes that don't have anything attached to them, I will keep. That one out of here. 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 And there we go. Okay. Do they all have the same health? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, you 100% are gonna need to use all of the fucking power of your healing arts. That is for fucking sure. Nothing works on them. Okay, let's check. Okay, they do all share the same health. Where's the healing circle at, please? Shion, please, don't die. Oh my god, one fucking health. Oh, I thought I was gonna die.
No further! Dragon form! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
Oh my god, you get the fuck out of here. Fucking Rinwell, dude. She doesn't give a fuck. Alright. Good shit right here.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Benediction Light. Dragon Swarm!
Thunder feeling shot in your dreams.
I owe you one. Denied! Dragon Swarm!
Okay, I mean, at least those do damage, you know? They could be worse. They could just not do damage. These fucking sounds, dude, just exploding. Okay, obviously there's going to be like a massive gnarly second phase. Because this is way too fucking easy, if you ask me. Or maybe I've just finally gotten smart, and I understand how to play game. Yo, why is the healing circle not healing me, please? Fucking Alphin. Oh my god, dude, what? Why do you not get out of the way? Why do you just sit there? Come on. We are almost out of CP already. This is not good. If we are to have a second form here. Oh yeah, maybe I should change his arts too to be just the... So... No, fuck you. Okay, we'll keep on execution. You know what? Let's keep on all of his, I guess. Since he doesn't have any light specific spells anyways. We're just using all the homies right now. So we're gonna have nothing for when it switches over to the next phase. Yo, I was trying to get into the fucking healing circle, please.
Tectonic fission. Begin. Dragon form.
More where that came from! Lightning to death!
Prepare to be swarmed. Can't get out of this.
Illuminate the darkness!
Come on, Alphen, pop your shit, dude. Come on, there we go. Yo, look at all those crits.
See what I can do. Regenerate. I can handle it. Allow me to help you. Denied. Down on the ground.
Damn it! Out and back into the fray! Primed and ready! That'll bring you down!
Ignite. Elusive deity.
I'm just gonna fucking use them all, dude. You never know. You never know what tiny little extra thing might help. I mean, only 7k left, 4k. I only died once. You know, like. Well, we only have 5 CP left though, which is trash.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
That's what I said. That is what I said.
It's self-destructed.
Alphen!
Oh no, did your new armor not help, Alphen?
Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Volron. Oh no! He's alive!
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
This is a little bitch if you ask me.
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save
It's
that.
like his little cocoon. That's what it is.
Is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Oh no!
You think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
They're the same person.
You mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
Oh, that's that's not where I thought I was going. Oh no.
Just like us. Isn't that right, Voron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. He and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Yo, let's go, Shion! Oh no, she's not gonna make it. Hey, she made it.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Good thing I didn't try to finish this last time,
What the heck was their deal?
because we've been doing an hour,
Could they be the ones
and it's been pretty much all cutscenes
the same ones
and
who
one
put
fucking
the
boss fight.
Arya in a trance?
And now we're gonna go to Rena and do like 5 boss fights.
Those brainless things?
So,
Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma.
God, dude.
That's the second time now.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
You think there's gonna be a merchant on Rena?
And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually...
Wow, leveled up.
He seemed to care not
So
one
cool.
whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Right.
Yeah, not in a good
I can't go back in there. Okay.
I didn't
Fucking-
see that coming.
What is the... Why does this game have such a gnarly lore dump in the end here?
Monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Everything. Everything. Okay. Let's continue schmoozing our way down. I wish we had warp teleporters. That'd be so cool. Just like, you know, I want to go to my friend's house. Let me hop in the teleporter real quick. Oh, hey, I want to go to LA. You just hop in the teleporter real quick. Oh, I want to go to, some fucking place. I don't know. Okay, of course. Why would I be able to fucking warp somewhere? But yeah, dude, you know how cool fucking teleporter would be? Like, that is some nutty shit. And that would be some of the coolest fucking thing ever. And imagine, like, the weird shit that could happen, like someone gets spliced with a fly or some shit. Like, what? It's a human-fly hybrid. Can I warp yet, please? Like, are you actually gonna make me walk all the way through here? You are. I think magical teleportation would probably be better. But particle deletion probably is more realistic as to what we humans would be able to come up with, maybe. Like imagine fast traveling in real life. Yeah, I think it'd be more like a Trekkian kind of thing that we would be able to come up with versus something that's like mystical. If something like this were ever to like be something that the humans can make, you know? Also, how you doing, Nathan? You having a good night? Or day? I don't know. Wherever you are. Hope everything's going good for you. How do you make me run back through this stuff and, like, not give me heals or anything? Like, you just expect me to be fine? 0 cents. Okay.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
Yeah,
If the
it's
city's core
obviously in great peril.
Some of the
Jeez, man.
basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Yeah, the Sovereign flew away.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he
The
ever...
dramatic music, oh my god.
Doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
We'll go knock some heads, you know.
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it.
Dohalim.
Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one...
He's trying to get strength for the fucking spirit bomb. He's pulling a Goku right now, dude. People of Earth, lend me your strength.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir?
The only one.
The very foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
Good. It shouldn't fucking take you this long. I just listen to the people around you.
Whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Adorable.
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Alright. We got a new one for Dohalim. Of course it's right after I spend all of his shit. I could have had this. The improved healing arts. No.
Can rest easy. I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Another cutscene.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road
Yep.
of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest...
Dude, these cutscenes just don't fucking end.
I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Of course, Alphen.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Oh my god, they just don't stop. They just don't fucking stop.
Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So,
Me too.
why do you look so sad?
Because she doesn't want to lose him.
There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, but
You fucking say that, but you know he still needs you.
I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Alright, they're finally done pitching shit to me. Let's rest at the inn. Get the good old porridge going.
Looks so good. I almost want to have...
Sell? Oh, I do have stuff to sell, okay. So I have his ultimate. I don't have enough mystical Lumicores. I can make her ultimate. Okay. I already have his ultimate. Oh, whoa, she got a new ult. Hello? Maybe she didn't. Maybe I just was stupid. Yeah, so we're gonna craft and equip that one. And then the only one... Where do we get the mystical Luminicores from? Let's see. Will it tell me? Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, these aren't in any fucking order? Name. Harvested from an extremely powerful Zoogle. Okay. I'm gonna Google this. Mystical Lumina Core. They drop from a fucking boss? Really? That's the only place on Lenegis that they drop is from a boss? They do drop from Blooming Ropers and the Wedge, but I don't think I can go back there at this point, can I? Can I? Well, let me?
You guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, dude, we just bought stuff. No, I can't. There's nowhere else to go, unfortunately. I don't think I can do refights either. Right? Right. So I guess we're gonna make our way downtown. And to the ship. And make our way to Rena. Kind of. Not open world in the sense that you have a large sandbox world to explore, but for 99% of the story, you have quite a lot of places to go. They all connect, kind of like an FF13 type deal. Where each area has like their big hubs. So like this will be your big hub for like battling. And then like your town here. And then you'll have another big hub for like battling. And then you'll have your like hallway sims. So to an extent it could be open world. Especially when you have the ability to warp around. But at this time I do not have that ability. I'm trying to go here, right? Yeah. Damn, all these people using magic to fucking heal people. Okay. Yeah, you're seeing it scaled down on stream and at a lower bit rate. It's definitely a beautiful game. They have a few different art styles that go on, but they take a lot of like facial features and stuff are more like drawn on, and they take more of like an anime esque drawn style to the facial features. It's a really nice looking game, and this is probably the least fun looking area. But this is also the end of the game, so if you don't want to be spoiled, I would suggest not watching at this time.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh, she's back. Oh no. Is it gonna throw me straight into a fucking battle right here? No. I don't think so. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. How am I supposed to get to Rena now?
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Oh wait, were we in the ship when that happened?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands.
I didn't even realize we were in the ship when that happened.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Oh, it looks like Rena is fucked, and it's just a shell of what it used to be. Interesting. Oh shit, Lenegus is like a flower. Okay. Okay, this is giving me some Gundam 00 vibes.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegus is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegus are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get...
I'm glad you know what it is, Shion.
Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Howdy, Trent. How you doing tonight?
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shield!
What you planning on recording, Trent?
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Of course, more
Shield,
cutscenes.
Just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah.
Always ready.
Just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug.
Chess gameplay in Kirby, huh? I suck at chess. I don't even know how to play chess anymore. But that sounds like fun though. What Kirby game?
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the
Also, howdy next.
Rinwell.
Yeah, come to Brazil.
On. How am I
You
supposed
should say that when I'm streaming A Link to the Past.
Called experiencing feelings
I
appropriate
got a few Brazilian viewers in there.
Yeah, but seeing
Howdy
you,
Blizzard, how you doing tonight?
you're making me start
You
to feel nervous too.
you make it home?
Oh,
I think that's tonight.
Staying alert is important, but too
Ooh,
much
Amazing Mirror is a good one.
Try to strike a balance.
Well, they're gonna let me play the game. They're gonna let me play the game. Okay, let's go. I guess fucking not. Yo, welcome home, Blizzard.
Our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant...
Well, I got like 3 steps and I got another fucking cutscene.
I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring
Ooh, they just...
Let's find them.
They just keep going with these fucking cutscenes. I'm never gonna be able to play it. I'm never gonna be able to beat it.
It was the Renin side that
It's just a fucking loop of cutscenes.
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renin homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Yeah, are you telling me the Earth is not a cube, Trent? I mean, I've seen the edges, man. That's how we get cliffs, right? Okay. Okay, is it gonna let me play the video game? Okay, so I can't do the thing. That is true, actually, yeah. I mean, it depends on the way you push the Earth, yeah. Oh, cool, yeah, it's this, okay. Central, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you push it with equal pressure on all sides, it'll become a cube. If you squish it, it would probably become flat if it was squishy. But I don't think the Earth is squishy. These are cool. I want these. Yeah, dude, those are fucking cool. I want like tree stasis pods in my house. Cutscene.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
It's an Evangelion. It's one of those mechs from that television show. I think that's what they're called. I've never actually watched it.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
It can talk!
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place?
Yeah, that's my kind of guy.
No, wait, before that.
Hevrect 35. Let's go.
Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
That's kind of fucking creepy.
The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Because we're strong.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can...
This is just fucking Mr. House from New Vegas, dude.
Take it out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
It's literally just fucking House from New Vegas. Oh my god,
I shall
man.
now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great
A voice.
Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest.
This is going on forever here.
This is all happening because of me.
Yes, Alphen, it's all happening because of you. You are the center of the universe. But that's also very true that it is because of him.
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena.
Oh no! All of our energy!
The Great Spirit. It will not be long before
It's like the opposite of the spirit bomb, because it's being used for evil. Oh no!
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Oh no! He's dying! Oh no!
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
Bye, Mr. House.
No use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Can we go do things? Can we, Seems to manage Hevrect 35's condition. Lots of vital signs. Stats are displayed. Okay. Find the others, huh? Oh my fucking god, dude. Let me go more than 2 feet without giving me a cutscene.
I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
I think the Renans are going to end up just being Danans. That they moved
There's even more going on.
to a different planet
Maybe the others will shed more light
to
on it.
experiment on, or whatever the fuck happened.
Let's find out.
Yeah, dude, let me find out, please. I would love to fucking find out. Okay, so this is actually a floor I need to go onto. That's good. That's good. What is this? These are Dake Phasal construction plans showing a central elevator shaft in multiple circular areas. Okay. Yo, look at this one. Okay, that's fucking sick. I need some of these in my house. Yo, are those cactus? Let's go, dude. I love cactus. I have a handful of little cactus on my windowsill and in the stream room here.
Who are they?
They're adorable. Maybe I'll put them on stream one day.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
The fuck do you mean you guess so?
Told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
See, they're just fucking scientists. I called it.
What a weird guy.
Yeah, I mean, the guy is kind of weird, but it's kind of mean, Renwell.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else.
Maybe.
I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Phasal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art?
Oh shit, closing plot holes and fun stuff.
Confirm it for myself, but from what I understand,
Oh boy.
the cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Yes.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
Okay. It's been 2 hours.
I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
I've done one fight, and the rest has been cutscenes. Holy shit. Is this fucking ending dragging on?
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean
This is insane. This is like the end of fucking like Metal Gear Solid 3 or Metal Gear Solid 4, where it's just 2 hours of fucking cutscenes.
And send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
Are Telltale games like that? I don't
I
think I've ever actually played a Telltale game. Aren't they all cutscene? You just press one button here and there?
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that.
So they're just like visual novels, pretty much. Where instead of like choosing your action via menu, you choose it via environmental interaction. Oh, that sounds awful.
As I'm sure
I mean, I guess if you're into the stories, it's cool, but I prefer more gameplay in my video games. You know, take me back to Pong, where it's all gameplay, no story. Let's go.
Its final stage. Is that true?
Nah, I mean, I love games with stories. I love rich stories, but holy shit, is this one dragging on?
If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential.
Like, this is my third stream of me thinking this is the finale. I am finishing this tonight regardless of how long it fucking takes. I even started streaming an hour early, thinking that I would have this done in 3 hours, but these last, like, 2 hours have pretty much just been cutscenes. So...
planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
If this game didn't, like, close the window when I alt-tab out of it, I would 100% be doing some, like, AFK RuneScape stuff right now, but it won't let me.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell...
No, Doling, please, don't tell us more.
From Danins by the Helganquil.
Wow, big story beat.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that
Yo, I called it. They're just fucking Danans.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies.
Oh, right. It's so unnatural. It's so unnatural. But it's like, almost no games really get that natural conversation done right. I mean, even some movies are poorly done like that, you know?
Viewed in a certain light, their ways may
But holy shit, I can't believe I called it. They're just fucking Danans that were given, like, special powers and shit.
Crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for filling us in, dude. Let's move on from here.
Renans never truly existed. How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
No, I mean, it's pretty out there. You know, as soon as we got here, you kind of figure it out.
Turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously.
No, nothing is true.
That we Renans were created
Nothing
by
ever
Helganquil,
existed.
let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe.
We will not be doing that, Alphen.
I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
No.
That's a good idea.
No, Kisara, no. No.
Really is behind all this.
No.
We've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So
Yeah, dude, I'm... No. Alphen, no. No, we're not doing that.
Sure you don't want to be alone right now?
We're not doing that.
I could ask you this.
We're all gonna regroup right now, and we're gonna go to the final bosses because
checking up on everybody.
I'll go.
I will beat the fuck out of them.
I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Okay, I thought that was gonna last a little longer. I ran to the bathroom, but don't worry, I'm back. No more sitting here watching Alphen stand around being a fucking idiot. Do we even need to sleep? No. No, everyone should be fully healed at this point, and we just talk to them and we leave.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well...
Oh no, they're just like us. Fucking...
I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true.
Yeah, the themes of the game are pretty interesting.
Those wounds is to put aside that hatred.
Like I've really enjoyed the story so far. I've enjoyed the tales that have gone through.
And now
It's just
I see a way to move
you know,
But to do that, first we need to make sure
taking a while. No, but the story's great. I really enjoy the gameplay. This game has been a whole shitload of fun.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I swear to God, if Hootle fucking dies, I am refunding this game. I didn't even buy this. It was gifted to me. But I will figure out how to get this refunded through Steam and fucking boycott Tales games if they kill off Hootle.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Okay, one more. Good old Dohalim. Let's get this done with.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, Ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have...
They were the same all along!
Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and
I can do
only
that.
blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However,
I mean, we've pretty much been doing that the whole game, so...
Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No.
No, it's not too much, dude. We've been doing this the whole game. Man.
Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You
yes.
don't need to ask.
Yes, I will help you.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better...
I thought it was going to let us go in the door. But it wants to give us a cutscene here now instead. And then it's going to give us a cutscene in the door as well. So...
I'm not really all that
fucking...
shocked, actually. I mean...
We can't get away from it.
Be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late.
It's almost too late. You need to stop talking. It will be too late.
Is a mystery.
Please.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
Maybe.
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, About all that stuff, like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl.
Yes, let's go fight for it, please.
You too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
Good.
I want to live, and that's the
Good.
honest truth.
Yeah, we're going to. As long as you stop the cutscenes and we move on. I don't think that's happening, though.
Well, is everybody
Because
ready?
here's another one!
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Oh boy, we get to go see him and get more fucking... more cutscenes.
Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis. What about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked.
Sorry, I've been quiet. I'm just letting these cutscenes play.
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might
You
not
know,
even
means to an end tonight. So it's not going to be super exciting until we get to the fights.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Holy shit, I can fucking move? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Alright, one sec. Okay. I need to go upstairs, yeah? Or to, central level? I haven't been to the upper level yet. Maybe I can go there and get some more cutscenes. Does it even let me go to the upper? Oh, I can. Wow, would you look at that? Gameplay. Exploration. A place I'm probably not supposed to go yet. Oh, okay, I mean, it doesn't really matter if I go up here or not, I guess. But that is fucking awesome. So over there in the distance, the small guy on the right, that is Dana. The one on the left is Rena. And the thing in the middle is Lenegis. This kind of looks like a boss battle from Metroid Other M area. Ah, fuck, which one did I pick? I picked the wrong one. Central. Alright, let's go get some more of these cutscenes, huh? Sounds good, right? I'll go talk to Mr. House.
Your answer for me. We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can
What if I was just like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna end stream here after this cutscene.
by placing them in it.
Fucking 10 minutes of actual gameplay. The 2.5 hours of just cutscenes. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm done.
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest.
No, we'll keep going. We'll push through.
Astral spirit.
Yes.
However, doing so requires.
I hope we'll get to a point where it stops giving us so many cutscenes and like we actually just go through these fights and stuff.
I cannot allow it.
Because the final cutscene could be as long as it wants.
What does that mean for us?
But holy shit, is this taking fucking forever?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
If you would let us go, we could, you know, do this faster. But you're basically holding us hostage here with these cutscenes.
Fix our star.
I know, I keep complaining about the cutscenes. It's just...
Excellent.
This is fucking ridiculous.
But I want to
to
make
me.
one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
No. Why is there waiting involved here?
I swear I can feel my...
Oh my god.
Is the Renus Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit?
Cutscenes just don't stop.
There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Oh my god, I can move. Okay. And we're gonna walk straight into another cutscene right here, right? Fuck off. Oh, I get to read. Okay. Well, that's a little something different now. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Okay. Wait. Are we able to skip this with just the rest? If we are, that is fucking, as the kids say, pog.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to...
Hey Trent, welcome to Twitch.
But as soon as you
I hope I didn't make any weird fucking noises with my mic unmuted. I forgot to fucking mute it.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
That's adorable. I like that. They're going to become a couple. Just like Rinwell and Law.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and...
I thought we were going to sleep, and then it would let me go to Rena, and we could fuck shit up, and I can finish the game. But that's not happening.
Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hevric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
You're welcome.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Okay, so apparently
We're only fighting all the lords on Dana?
Rena is 2 to 3 hours.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened.
So I guess we'll see how far we get before I give up for tonight.
So many wonderful people.
Jesus fuck, dude.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you.
I want to do something else other than cutscenes this stream and not just the one boss, you know?
I'd still be a faceless slave, and Laika's not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevric 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay. I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Yeah, Blazing Sword is a weird name for the Soul Calibur, but the Blazing Sword is the one on fire. I think the other one's the one that looks like the Soul Calibur. I think it's got some goofy name. We'll look at it in a sec, once I can get out of these cutscenes.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Oh my fucking god, these
thorns
are never
made
gonna
eye
end.
contact, a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Holy shit, we can finally go to Rena, please.
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helgan.
So everywhere says there's like 5 hours of cutscenes once you hit Lenegus, and that is so fucking true. Look, it's 3 hours, right? We've done almost all of we did like all of Lenegus last time. We saved before we got to the boss.
It appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot.
And then all we've done gameplay-wise today is fight the boss. Everything else has been cutscenes. It's been almost 3 hours of just cutscenes.
Fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable.
This is terrible.
It would be illogical to risk the success.
Why? Why do this?
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
This could have been brought down to like maybe like 20 minutes of cutscenes.
You heard the lady. Get going.
It's been almost 3 hours of cutscenes after a boss.
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
because they're anomalies. Just shut the fuck up and let us go.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to...
Yo, is this the fucking Back to the Future music?
I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
It's 100% based on the Back to the Future music. What the fuck?
All right, time to get back on the...
Holy shit, I can go on the plane. I can go on the plane. Yeah, dude, heals. That's fine. You get heals. That's cool. You found me collapsed again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks. Cool, happy bottles. Okay. We can leave. We can fucking leave. Oh my god, gameplay? No, probably not, because we're gonna go get a cutscene that leads into another cutscene. And then maybe we'll be able to touch the ground on fucking Rena. Oh my god, man. I hate to complain this much, like... You know, I poke fun at shit when it's hard.
You know what that
Frustration happens, you know. Last night was a pure example of that. It took me almost an hour just to beat one boss on A Link to the Past. But I was at least having fun. I was playing the game. This on the other hand, I've been sitting here watching a fucking movie. That's not what I signed up for. I just... I'll try to stop the complaining. I'll keep it for the review. I'll keep it for the video where it's going to be a fucking 20-minute segment of just complaints about the ending here and the cutscenes, because this is awful.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Holy shit, are you actually gonna let me play the game? Destroyed remnants of Rena. Let's see how far we can get within the next like hour or so.
So this is Rena.
I fucking... Dude, stop.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of some.
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world.
Okay, we're gonna get through these quick.
Are you proposing?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing.
You'd think I was already snoring. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside.
I'm guessing it won't be as easy.
I already had wielded astral energy once through. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength.
In other words, we need to find some...
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control.
If that's the case, it should make.
We might just be able to weaken it enough to. It won't be easy.
Fucking 3 of them?
What'll the world be like?
Yeah, I mean...
A lot will have to change.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting it...
That's true.
Renans, Dan...
If only we could see differences like... Not differences.
It will take someone in power.
There will no longer be any...
That's where we come in. Imagine it.
Yeah, you're right, Ren.
4?
I can imagine that.
There's no question it must have been...
I get that you're itching to...
Put a pin in it, and...
I can think of worse.
It's a little early to...
A man can dream, though.
Oh, we...
In your case, Dohalim.
You'll need to stay with us.
Why do I feel this is...
Just a friendly suggestion.
4. 4 whole fucking things. Okay. Let's go. Wait, what if... What is this? Oh, it take off. Oh, wow, I can fly back to, 2 places. That's good. Yeah, that's good to know. I don't need to anymore. You know, we're going right on in. We're saying fuck it. And we're gonna skip the fights that we don't need to do.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
And hey, would you look at that? There's another cutscene.
Is this about dinner last night?
What?
Rinwell.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, they're designed to make...
Right. So it kind of
I don't know, makes them more intimidating.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soul...
Can't say I'd ever know...
Connect the...
Okay, let me get this straight.
Huh.
It would mean... Just...
Not... You...
Get him, Hoodle.
Okay, I'll watch that whole part. That's good. Hoodle's the best part of this game. Fucking no. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. This is 6 now.
Like a whole...
You can say that again.
Isn't it weird that they're still so...
Certainly in all of my years.
The only thing I can think of, then.
There's also no organized effort on...
Exterminate them?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be
You're right.
First people made Zoo.
I hope we find a way to...
It's a nice thought, but...
Aside from the strays...
If we had distinct...
Well, I guess...
Okay, 7 cutscenes. This will be 8 before we get to do anything in here. Whew.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait. Can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Yo, holy shit, am I actually playing? Yo, let's go. Wait, there's 6 of them? Hold on, hold on. Oh, each one only has 20k. That's not bad.
Can't get out of bed. Nothing back. Take it. This one's all mine.
Fuck health right now. Fuck health right now.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
nearly done for. Dragon form!
Here!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healer!
Yo, another one. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Okay, we got one strike.
A merry distraction. There's still more to go. Chain between heaven and earth.
Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration!
Now! Damn it!
Another one. Another one.
Dragon form!
Yeah, and then... No, Rinwell, you were fucking late, dude. I probably need some health here real soon. Rinwell, please? Someone? Okay, cool, someone got me. Keep attacking! No, dude, don't let it fucking die out. There we go. Okay.
My turn! It's go time! No further! Dragon form! I'll smash you!
I'm out of ready to go! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Let's go! Let's go!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's go, dude! That was a fucking good fight. Holy shit, that was fun.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for, but I hate killing them.
Perhaps. However...
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Ooh, level up. Mystical Lumnicord, let's go! Wait, can I zip zoom here? I can. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go make
We've reached our destination.
Rinwell's thing here. Are you fucking kidding me?
Thought there'd be more.
I would imagine there...
It's incredible.
Hey, these guys built...
If they had the power to, or rather, would
Fucking no way.
here except Helganquil.
The true citizens of... To think of the promise there...
Do you think we could have got along?
Like all of us, you mean?
I think we may have had the chance.
You and Alphen both share... On the contrary, I should...
Ooh. A three after the fight.
In the past 300 years.
Regarding the past 3 centuries, also, while I get that it's
I can understand where he's...
What do you mean where it leaked?
And that doesn't
Yeah. There must be some kind...
borrow one of their...
If it works for them, there's...
You know what he's like, Law.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Lenegus might be the spot we need to go. I actually no. Lenegus is... Well, can I zip zoom through here? Oh, I can. Okay. Wait. Does this have a It doesn't. Just wait. Lenegus. Fucking... And that means I have to run all the way back, though, which is kind of fucking shitty. Not sure why there isn't one right there.
Finally made it.
Okay. Whoa! What are these? Okay, that's fucking cool. Okay, well there's his ultimate. That's got to be the ultimate weapon, right? Yo, Oblivion Ring is fucking cool. What? Whoa, I can make hers? Oh shit, that's a big bump up. Let's see. The Oblivion gauntlets, those are fucking cool. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the Historia Rene. And I'm gonna use that as the pictures, or as the skin as well. Okay.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Well, it looks like we're kind of forced to fucking grind stuff out so we can upgrade shit. Is there really no other fast travel points here? There's not. That is... Okay, that is the actual ass, but yeah, that's fine. Might as well take a nap as well. No. No. We're fine. Don't need to cook. Oh, okay. I can just fast travel to Rena. I don't need to take the fucking ship. Okay.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder how the Renan...
I'd say it's like...
Ironic?
The Renans have committed... Now, it turns out they...
Which must mean... Now hang on. Without it, we would...
Law's entirely...
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He said...
I'm sure there's an achievement tied to these, and that's what's making me use them. Or watch them. But who the fuck knows at this point. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip as much as I can. See what we can get done. See if I can beat the bosses here. And then I can always come back when I play this by myself. You know, when I do like the post-game stuff.
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator.
Oh good, more elevators, like the beginning of the game. Or like every other fucking dungeon in the game. That is so trash. Ugh.
What the? Where did they come from?
Wait. Oh, I can't flee! Oh, holy fuck, these guys have a lot of fucking health.
All yours.
Take this.
No, Alvin, please. Oh my god, dude. All he had to do, Dohalim was right there, dude. Why didn't you fucking hit it, man? Come on.
This one's got your name on it.
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
You have 20k health too. Okay.
It's over. Negative.
No, dude. Oh my god. Where did my health go? Hello? Whatever.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Oh, I didn't realize I had the bar. Let's use it.
Scarlet Inferno.
Okay.
That'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm. You're mine. I'm not gonna
In a bind.
yours to be let free. Burn. Dragon Swarm.
It's a pretty gnarly fight. There's a whole bunch of shit going on here.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Here I come.
We can hit him. Yeah, dude, we could totally end the battle if we hit him. Wait, there's more? There's more. Okay. They just keep loading us up with more enemies here on the battlefield. Yo, that was a good fucking combo. No, no, dude, all it needed was a couple more fucking hits. We could have striked it. Struck it? Strike it at it? They saw how low my level was and they're like, oh yeah, we should give this guy some levels. Is that actually hitting? Alpin being fucking Sora over here with his air combos.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara! Radiant warrior! It's over! In a bind? Dragon form! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
Well, I was not expecting a long, like, Final Fantasy, elevator fight here. This is fucking cool, though. At least we're playing the game now, right?
All yours, Kisara! Here I come!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you.
What if I'm just stuck in, like, a soft lock right here? Could you fucking imagine, dude? They just don't stop? A good Alphin. Yeah, go the complete opposite direction of where we're trying to go.
Take this! You're mine! Seismic rupture! It's over!
We'll get a strike on that guy right quick. Oh, get these little fucking bugs out of here. No, please, please. There we go. I thought we were gonna lose the strike. Alright, well, I'm for sure gonna lose the strike on this one. 100%. Or not. Or not. Rinwell coming in fucking clutch on that. Holy shit. Oh, is this the last one here? No, I don't think this is the last one. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, it is. Wow.
So I still had room to grow.
Yeah, everyone leveled up. Everyone fucking leveled up. Okay.
In such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true,
Wow, what a pit.
if we go down we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
Okay. Oh. I thought that was like a serious, you can do this. Okay, so there's that. Hold on. What's in here? But also like what's in this other one right here? Ooh, a shiny item. Nice.
What we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural
No.
style.
Wait, pineapple gel. Is pineapple gel the one that gives me... Yeah, okay, I'll just use that. I'm gonna pick this guy up.
Or perhaps the opposite, given the situation.
This one?
You mean like how some places
This
favor
little door?
while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking.
Okay, so I want to see what the above one... what the above room is first.
About it sometime.
Wow, everything here is just a dark version of stuff that's already in the game. Nice. Good thing I'm set up with my my light spells, right? Okay, so it's a red item, so it's worth. And you know what else I can do? I can do this. Because fuck this. I mean, I just... Look, 105,000 on the health for that guy? No. No, I'm not sitting here for fucking 5 minutes fighting this guy. I'll just grab whatever this is.
This'll make us even... more formidable.
So I'm probably doing a very terrible thing by not fighting things and leveling and shit, but fuck it. We'll see if I can end up taking on these bosses at this level. Which, I mean, honestly shouldn't be an issue, right? We'll find out, I guess. Okay, so there's a blue one. What do we got? Oh, what do we got? Gold. You fucking missed. What is that? No.
Got a really bad feeling about
I shall ensure you survive this.
I mean, they only have 20k each. But I don't want to deal with them. Not right now.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
I want to take... Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good. There, Shion. Okay, so that is probably not going to be a runnable encounter right there. So that's good. That's fun. We're also going to waste a little bit of our CP on this, because whatever this is probably worth it. Holy Cloak. Yeah. Yeah, that is. Yo, wait, hold on. I just realized this background. Look how fucking cool it is.
Strength yet grows.
Oh, I thought it despawned. Alright, level 50 Chrome Gazer. I can flee. How much HP does it have? 93k. Easy. Easy. Oh, it's the fucking chameleon. I remember this guy.
out of this!
It's time to finish this! Die!
I'm about to get eaten up.
Go! One more!
Okay.
Where are you going?
I think mine is the only one that actually makes it drop. Yeah, it's dark, just like everything else. Oh my god, Rinwell, please. Rinwell, please be smarter.
This isn't looking good.
What do you mean it's not looking good, Alvin? We just gotta let Rinwell or Shion heal us. See? Right there. That's all we needed. Unless your fucking tongue can get out of the way.
We must be tired of healing you. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
I forgot that it actually had a run attack. I should have saved Kisara for it.
Forgive me. Stay away from my friend. An astral art?
Rinwell. Please pop Rinwell. Rinwell. Oh, never mind. You're not needed anymore at this time. Yo, Kisara, let's go, dude.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
This one's mine.
Well, doing your thing. Let's go.
It was a close thing.
Oh, that was a good fight. That was fun. Used up a lot of my my stuff, but yeah, that was fun. I mean, I pretty much only did that fight to get materials, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Next room here. Is that a forced fight here? It's probably not. I could probably run from this one, yeah. Okay, this one I can't. We don't have a lot of CP either, so this one's gonna be a struggle most likely.
I shall ensure you survive this. Now it's my turn.
I mean, not a struggle, but it's like you know, we're not gonna be healing a whole shit ton and stuff.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now, here I come.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Here I come.
Alright, can we get some extra attacks on here, please? Thank you.
A flawless victory. Naturally.
Ooh. Okay. Still learning new stuff here, Alphen. That's always good. It's always good.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
I like how Rinwell has the highest level. It's probably safe to assume that there's no healing points in here. There's no homie or anything. That's a big enemy. Oh boy, gonna have to use some gels here. I'm just gonna go with a pineapple, who cares? Alright, what do we got? Anything good? A lucky bangle. Of course.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much health does it have? 99. Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it.
I never miss. As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Okay, so none of these guys have weak points, is what I'm noticing right now. Oh my god, Alphen. You gotta calm down there, dude. Oh, dude, that was too fucking... It was too early. No, or too late. Just barely, by like a few fucking seconds, it was too late. Is this guy... Okay, this guy is dark, yeah. Wait, that means the other ones were light? So are these... Is that showing a weakness on there? Truthfully, I don't understand the, this. So, like, it says that it's dark, I'm assuming, so its weakness would be light. So I think it was saying the other ones were light. So they would have been weak to dark. Yeah, don't have Kisara. But I do have the Alphen ready to pop. Shion fucking died? Hello? Alright, are you gonna run? Are you gonna run? No. I thought he was gonna run. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
No further. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
He says that as I use the flame. Alright, it's almost done. Yo, that fucking dodge and hit. That was fucking good. That was fucking good.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing
Okay.
for now.
Are they going to be skippable? Yes. Yes, they will be. Same with these goofballs right there. Don't need to fight them. I can't even go that way anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not fighting either of these. Get the fuck out of here. How did that not catch me? How did that not catch me? That was okay. Okay, I'll take that as a win. Yeah, I'm not gonna take on the Cerberus right now. Fuck that. Alright, what do we got in here? Anything good? Rare plate. Okay. I keep getting fucking armor for the people I don't use. I mean, okay, so once I unlock the shortcut, I'll be fine fighting these guys, coming back and fighting all these. But because I don't have the shortcut unlocked, it just means that I'm going to keep consuming all of my items instead of, like, actually standing a chance. So I need to find somewhere that gives me another shortcut so that I can go heal after each one, you know? Get the fuck out of my way. Dude thinks he's all scary, but I beat his fucking cousin. Eat a dick. Okay. We're almost to the next spot. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Oh, it's a red one. Of course it is. Blast Bees. That's a cool fucking name. Blast Bees? It's like the bee version of Blast Beats.
These things really get on my nerves.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Okay, got something for Dohalim. I'll take that.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take these guys on first, I guess. Okay, yeah, no, I had to check the health, make sure they still had the same amount of health as last time. Okay. Okay, this is going extremely well.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Take this!
Go do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'm going to here goes! Illuminate the dark to accomplish this!
Dragon Swarm! Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Down on the ground!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Fucking, I cannot believe that they would force you into this fight, right? Nah, it's fine. Easy fight.
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
No, especially when it's a fucking idiot and gives me this shit.
Bloody howling! The flame inside the earth to be let free! Another incantation ruined!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Down on the ground!
Dragon Swarm!
Soaring blast!
Photon flash! Illuminate the dark! Outstanding form!
Smash you!
Holy land!
Yo, Kisara! Let's go. Let's go! She did the thing, and it worked. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need some more healing. Let's load up on some orange gel here.
Take this! I'm all stocked up! Where are you going? Yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, I haven't given myself a chance to use the fucking the orange gel yet. So it's still trying to cast it, I think. There we go. Yeah, it was just still trying to fucking cast it that whole time. Yo. Rinwell! Rinwell! No, dude. No, I missed it by a split second. It's right there, dude. It's right there. Okay. Okay, okay. We got it! Yay! God, I know fine weapon material when I see it. It's starting to get late, and I'm getting into like tuber mode, and it's fucking disgusting. Okay, cutscene. But it let me do stuff before, so I'm totally fine with that.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
So that looks like it's gonna be a boss right here, huh? I unfortunately see no reason why it would not be a boss. So I guess we'll hop into the cutscene trigger and fight the boss. Fight a boss out of like the 5 that are in this area.
What is that thing?
Okay.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
So, I'm very obviously not going to actually finish this tonight. I didn't think there was going to be 4+ hours of content here. So, yeah.
It's no ordinary tube. That much is damn sure. Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
That's the only place I can target. Okay. I mean, it doesn't have that much health, you know. That's not a huge worry for me. But I am worried about how much damage it gives, you know.
Let's start with the one in the middle.
Here I come! This'll come in handy. Dragon Swarm!
Okay, we're schmoovin' on this guy. I feel bad for saying that because I know that it's just gonna fucking bite me in the asshole in just a sec.
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right.
Fucking Alphen, dude. You gotta stop, like, aiming in the wrong area. Like, you're driving me fucking crazy here, dude.
In a bind? Now, this one's all mine. Eat this! Dragon form! Ready to go on the ground! I'm out of ammo! Take this! No dawn shall break this night! Outstanding form!
Okay, so it's gonna do its jump again here, yeah? I need to stop saying yeah. Like, well... Oh my god, dude.
No further! Armor won't save you! Try harder! Take it! The flame inside me, yours!
Whoops. Whoops.
Can you take it? You're mine! Healing butterfly! Here I come!
Need to pull my
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying?
Right.
Okay, we're about to hit the 50% mark. Come on, dude. Just a couple more hits.
Consider yourself finished! Back into the fray! Supernova! Dragon form!
Okay, second phase. How big of a change is second phase going to be? Probably not a whole lot different. Holy shit, whatever fucking hit that took so much damage to it. Holy shit. Wait, did mine not knock it out this time? It didn't. It kind of looks like Bongo Bongo. A little bit. Alphen, fucking get out of there, dude. What?
I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to compensate.
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
See what I can do!
Chain between heaven and earth. Where are you going?
I feel bad that Rinwell's not doing anything, so I'll give her something to do. Same with Kasara. Here, let's pop some more orange gel. We'll get out of the way and let the orange gel pop.
No further!
Here goes! Illuminate the dark!
Can you take it? Use the deity! No dawn shall break this night! Now you see what I can do!
Well, I punched the fucking little butt. Little pee-pee that's hanging down there.
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet.
Yo, we actually knocked it down? Okay. Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, Rinwell's about to pop. let that go. We'll throw Kasara in there as well, maybe do a little bit of damage. And then Dohalim.
Time to let it rip.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This guy's fucked.
The enemy is going all out!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Sighted! Got it! Taste it! Ignite!
No, dude. No. My fucking sword missed.
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Illuminate the dark! Collected! Holy clear! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth! Dragon swarm! Away! Champion lightning!
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
More for the stockpile!
It's only got fucking 2k health left, dude. We got this. Easy. Easy fight. Easy fight. Until like half of it pops off and it's like, oh, here's the other half of the fight. So is this going to count as a warp point, I hope?
Something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once
It's the
were?
human renipede.
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So that didn't unlock anything. That's good.
The creatures we've been encountering here have...
Do you think they were engineered?
Indeed.
You mean...
That's unfortunate that it didn't unlock a warp point here. That's kind of fucked, is it not? I'm just wasting all of my items and shit. There's been one so far. That is brutal, dude. And I'm not walking my ass back up there to go back. Or I'm not walking my ass back through here to go back. So I'm looking for a warp point. This is the perfect kind of room to have a warp point like this here. Shown a full map of Rena with your current location. You're coming out the other side now. You're on course for the center. This must lead to the Flower of Rena. Okay, so I said I was gonna finish after that fight, but
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter...
there's only a couple more.
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa.
Oh, holy shit! No way! They pulled a Majora's Mask on us. It's Stone Tower Temple. Oh my god, dude. And I got a fast travel point? Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay. Yep. Where does this take me? I want to find out, but I don't at the same time. Oh, this just takes me up to the surface? Okay. Okay, so I would say I'm about halfway done then, yeah? That would make sense. I mean, that would make the most sense.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
More cutscenes. That's good.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menency.
Definitely.
You do me an honor.
I didn't mean it that way. Native or not.
Allow myself to...
Nothing sounds...
He's always worrying about...
Yeah.
Let's change this up. Alphen's awakening.
Zephyr's being...
It's almost as...
No, enough hand...
Did Lot...
I do think about...
Honestly?
What the hell makes me adult, you don't?
She pegged him.
Let's refrain.
Not to adults, anyway.
Oh, fucking stop with this.
Secret.
Could have had me fooled.
And those poetic...
He likes the sound of...
Has he always...
He didn't seem as...
A lord of Cislodia.
An imposter?
Come to think of it.
It wouldn't surprise me.
A little heads...
It's those...
Okay, so I can sell platinum chunks. That's good. And then... I have no... What is the iron pipe? The iron pipe is the... I don't even have the iron pipe. What is the iron pipe? Well, did I fucking sell the iron pipe? I don't know how to get this, but, yeah. Okay. I was hoping that some of those things that I did would have helped me, but looks like they didn't. So thank fuck for this this warp point.
I love how much amazing...
Me too.
It's a mate.
Yeah, ain't that the...
That's why you shouldn't...
Huh?
She's right.
Come on.
Back in the day...
Exactly.
That definitely...
Dohalim.
Sometimes it was...
You didn't shut...
Although...
Oh?
When I first...
Oh?
You just...
That's a silver...
Okay, you know what? I'm done fucking watching these now.
This looks so good.
Okay, except this one. We'll watch this one. And then warp back and end it. And then fucking have to do one more stream of this.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not
It's adorable.
when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Yep, that's how you're gonna be forever.
Sorry if I'm a bit
Yo, wait, that was a...
during the night.
What was this? Hold on. Forge a strong bond with Shion, sharing your first meal together again, and plenty more. Okay, well, she learned a master art.
Come on, guys.
Let's go.
Got lots to do.
There we go. Oh, I didn't realize it's just called Inversion Room. That is fucking amazing. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do another fucking stream of this, unfortunately. Yeah, great, awesome, fun game. Fucking shitty stream because over half of it, 3/4 of it was fucking cutscenes. So hopefully we should be able to finish this in one of the normal 2-hour streams next time. So I'll be back on Monday with A Link to the Past. We'll have some fun with that. And then Tuesday, we can finish this off. Hopefully. There should be no reason we can't finish this off in 2 hours. We're like halfway through the final dungeon, and they say the final dungeon itself is only 2 to 3 hours. So, we should hopefully be able to finish this off. Yeah, I don't have all that much else to say tonight. So, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for hanging out. See ya on Monday. Have a great rest of your day or night, and go have some fun.